In case you didn't hear, Limmy's Rust server's back. Here's how the new wipe went for me on the first night. What's this?
Yay.
We can get on top of that. It's Pip and Llama. It's Pip and Llama. We can go raid.
A few moments later.
Oh no, all the walls they were twig earlier. Oh, are we too late? I think we're too late, guys. Oh! Is that Pip down there? Imagine if that's Pip. Wait there, wait there. Oh my god. Wait. What if that's Pip, right? And get this. There's two sleeping bags. Right, what if we wait for Pip to walk in and we shoot Pip? What if we did that? What if we just wait here? We're just waiting. We're just waiting. I'm so tense. There's some shots outside. There's some shots outside. The thing is, if he's been to Outpost, he'll see the ladders going up, right? No, shit. If he's been to like Outpost, that has been there ages. Surely he'll see the ladders coming back. What if Pip's never coming back? We could just leave now. I think we just leave, right? What if Pip and Llama are outside, waiting? Shall I destroy the TC? I'm still scared. What if that door opens? God, I'm scared. I'm so sorry, Pip. I'm so sorry, Pip. Oh no! It says that I did it! I forgot about that! Shit. Shit. Now at this point, I should have gone home and dropped off all my gear. But I noticed there was a crate at train station, and I was feeling confident. We're gonna try and... Is there someone taking it? I don't think they realise we're here yet. Oh, it's llama!
Who did that? You are
Oh,
mate.
no. I'm sorry about this.
What? Who did that? You are mate. You alright? Hey, what's going on? Why would BigTaffMan shoot me in the head? It's not very nice. Normally BigTaffMan's a very kind and lovely person, but clearly the thought of getting a chest just does things to people.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's got 5 minutes left.
A few moments later.
They're back. We might be able to.
He sounds pretty passionate about science. Ow! Why?
The scientist got llama. The scientist got llama. Snakes on a train. I'm on a high after raiding someone. I didn't know what you were gonna do with that revolver. I panicked. Oh!
Well, tell you what, right? I've got a very nice here that you should get down Candy's now. I'll trade you that. Sound ideal?
Doesn't sound like a great deal for me. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? I was going to do a funny thing to start as well. I was going to do a really funny thing to start. And now you can't even see me. I was gonna do this, look. I mean, I say look, more like listen. Didn't actually write any lyrics for this bit, so I don't have any lyrics for this bit. Why is it doing this? Imagine there's some cool lyrics at this bit. Yeah, me. It's me, yeah, me. Singing, I love Pickle B. Let's put another time in the jukebox, baby. I love Pickle B. Come take your time and dance with me. I only wrote that one line. Machine. Something, it's all the same. Said, can I take you home? We can be alone. Next we were moving on. He was with me. Yeah, me. Next we were moving on. He was with me. Yeah, me. I love Pickle B. Putting a diamond jukebox, baby. I love Pickle B. Come on, it's time and dance with me. I imagine we'd have Wasp Kill Bears doing a little... getting Wasp's fingers going. Someone is with me, yeah, me. Said we'll be moving on, singing the same old song. Yeah, with me, singing, I love Pickle B. Put another diamond jukebox, baby. I love Pickle B. Come and take time and dance with me. I love Pickle B. Put another diamond jukebox, baby. I love Pickle B. Come and take time and dance with me. I love Pickle B. For another time, jukebox, baby. Fuck, that's hot. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Beth, fun fact. One time I made a joke, I think in your chat, about how you would never get my phone number. I made a joke that you would never get my phone number, and almost immediately I felt guilty and I nearly sent you a DM with my phone number on, and then I thought, that's a bit weird, that. And every time I now see you, I think, I'm going to send Pickle B my phone number. Just no reason for it. Just going to send it. Just going to send my phone number. No context. One day, you'll just like open Discord and there'll be a message and it'll just be thought I was special. You are special. I like to think of myself as Charlie with Charlie's Angels. We're gonna fight crime. It's a bad start to the stream today. At least Sheep Boy's in. Hello, Scar. You've got your 60-second first. Hello, Sheep Boy. Mids, no new PC. I literally checked it before this. But exciting for tomorrow. New internet tomorrow. I actually took a screenshot of my internet to like see what it is today, and then so I can look tomorrow when I get the new internet. But it's complicated because the guy, so our house is weird. Our house has got like a room where it's like it's almost like a server room where it's like all the telly stuff and things is, and then all the tellies are beamed out to the different rooms. Like there's cables that go through the house that like go from the server room to like the different rooms, and then that means like in here I can put Sky on, and then they can put Sky on in the kitchen as well, and then we can put Sky on in the bedroom. But then also there's like the Apple TV boxes in there, and the Chromecasts in there and stuff, so that we can, you know, basically do it all through the server room, but then it can connect to every room in the house. But it means that that room is like kind of central in the house. So I don't think we can run fiber into that room. So I don't know how it's going to work exactly. I think we're going to have a box in the office, the office that's actually an office, and then that's going to plug into one of the Sky things, and then that's going to take a connection from there to the thing. But then I don't think it's going to be as fast. So I don't know. I don't understand it. But new internet tomorrow. At the moment, my download speed is 68.69 megabytes per second. Nice. And my upload is 18 megs a second. It's alright. It's alright. It's better than a slapped arse. Slapped arse is quite nice, actually. Hello, Sheep Boy. Hello, Pickle B. Hey, Taff, who are you supporting tonight? Scotland or Switzerland? I'll be supporting. You know what team I'll be supporting. They start with an S and they end in land. Hello, Josh. Hello, Pete. So your thing in the Discord, chained together. I messaged add Llama Cudder when I saw Chained Together was coming out, and I said, "Oh, we should play Chained Together." And Cudder had already been nabbed by someone. So I've sent out another message tonight to someone else. I don't know if Ad and Llama are up for it still, but I've sent a message out to someone else to see if they would like to play it. The message went something like, how do I get the Jump King to join in on this? So, who knows? Who knows? But the message has been sent anyway. Hello, Andy. Hello, Nuku, you prick. Hello, Sparkle Muffin. The game looks fun. Yeah. I think we need a good balance though of players. Just gonna screenshot Pickle B saying that they love me too. I might make that my Twitter header. Can I make that my Twitter header? You see, you almost do karaoke one day. I did karaoke. I'm a big karaoke guy. I'm a big time karaoke guy. Excited for tomorrow night. Me and Sparkle Muffin are playing a game tomorrow called Abiotic Factor, which I'm very excited for. It's a game that has got a lot of praise online, and I don't think anyone in our community has played it, unless someone's played it. I shouldn't say that, because then if someone's played it and I've missed it, I'm in trouble. But I don't think anyone in our community has played it. So yeah, I'm excited for it. But we're gonna be playing. I need to keep making sure Sheep Boy's here, because I need Sheep Boy tonight. I know we've possibly got an hour and 4 minutes until Sheep Boy goes to play pubbers. This is Abiotic Factor. Let me find it. Abiotic Factor. Oh, the first thing that I saw was a thing that said, this game will be huge.
So, ready for your first day?
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning.
Containment breach. There has been a containment breach.
Would you have thought it could all go so wrong so quickly?
Look, I don't know what's going on. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says.
Did you ever imagine something like this might happen?
I've heard it's very much got the vibes of playing like Little Company and stuff like that. As in, like, it's best played with people and daft stuff happens.
Sorted? Okay. Bit of a kerfuffle downstairs this morning. You probably want to get a move on.
But that's what me and Sparkle Muffin are going to be playing tomorrow. Let's see. Took the transitions off because they were being a bit finicky. Looks so fun. It should be fun. And yeah, I need you on the night of a Scotland game. Cheap. What is more important? Scotland or the BigTaffMan? Do you want the answer? No. I really hope. Obviously, we will be up against Wasps doing a football stream tomorrow. So hopefully, me and Sparkle are able to draw your attention more than a Wasp football stream. I know that guy is a big sports guy, so. Have you had a pizza crunch yet? No, I haven't, and I'm a big foodie, so I actually was supposed to book a restaurant tonight for us to go to in New York, and I've forgotten. So we'll do that later. I'll do that after stream. I haven't had a pizza crunch. I've had a deep fried Mars bar. Let's pop out this. Right, we're gonna. I'm a game streamer, so we're gonna just jump straight into Stranded Deep. I say I'm a game streamer. It turns out I spent like 2 hours talking on Monday. You don't come here to see me talking. Nobody's interested in me. You're expected to hear your voice from last night. Well, luckily for you, I'm not very organised at the moment. I'm kind of like... a lot of things are breaking with the computer.
It was great and dismal, yeah.
Wow. Wow, thanks, David. Back off back to Dando. I had Dando on quietly. Can you talk till around 9:45, please, then start the game? Well, good news. I forgot that it switches so quick. So Sheepboy said we were allowed to look at the map on this. So this is what I'm trying to work out is David, you can leave. Do you think people would watch a stream where me and Picklebee answered people's problems and came up with solutions for their issues. You know, like you could message in and say, hi, I'm having trouble in the bedroom. What's the best way to satisfy my partner? Or, hi, I'm currently being attacked by Twitter users because of my views. They're trans people too. What can I do? I probably wouldn't answer that one. I'd leave that one to Picklebee. Hi, I've got a micro penis. I could answer that question. I don't have to go any further. I can answer that one. Agony Ant stream. I've always wanted to do an Agony Ant stream. I think I've pitched that with so many people. But then if I do it with Picklebee, then it kind of is better then for me. Makes me look good. Because then I'm not just you know, straight white guy telling people what to do. Although that is our privilege. Maybe I should. Picklebee, you're off. You're off now. It's just me. Just me telling people what to do. That's the way the world works. That's that's the way the world works. So you're saying you would tokenize Picklebee? Watch yourself get guilty and send me a DM. Never, never. It's saying press return. I've been clicking my mouse and it says press return. I'm not gonna feel guilty. I'm gonna send you a DM later with my phone number on. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna right now. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Picklebee. Picklebee. I'm gonna send you the first two numbers. There you go. Bet you didn't expect that. The first two numbers. Oh, you've shared my DM, Picklebee. Unbelievable. That was a private message. That was a private message. Unbelievable. 15 days have survived. So, Sheep said we were allowed to look at this. Oh! Sheep said we were allowed to look at this. So I think this is the island I'm on. I think this is the island I'm on. Wait, can I work out from the shapes what my island was? I don't know if I remember what my shape was. This is really interesting. Can I screenshot this? This is the island I'm on. Right, I think I can. I'm thinking I'm gonna open this in Photoshop. There has to be something in the big void between islands. Boy, this bit over here. This bit here. So there's a thing here as well to say it's north. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just open a... I'm going to open a Photoshop file. And then I'm going to drop the map in. And if we do that, this is really interesting. I'm basically just making a little map here. Can I show you what I've done? I basically put it on a thing. Let's go fit on screen. Right, so we're there. I reckon our starting island might be that one. Let's go back to Strand Deep. Play. We're going in. I also want to make some changes to my my ship, if I remember rightly. I want to move some stuff around. One thing I hate is how north isn't up on the map. I think there must be a reason. So this we were starting. So I kind of want to... Bastard. We're thirsty. Coconuts. So that's the tanker. So if I look at my map, yeah, I've built a full raft now. So there's the raft. There's an island there. Okay, an island there. Should I skin that giant crab? I probably should. Load of logs there. Ah, fuck. Bastard. It's actually quite bad. Yeah, I built a full raft. And then we also got completely lost. Oh. Rachel's just come in and a drink left in the kitchen. So we built a full ship, which is there. What's wrong? I got diarrhea. That's bad. That's bad. No, you have to reload when you die, Josh. I have no choice but to reload. I wish I could not reload right now, but I have to. Bastard. 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 I think I'm gonna not eat as much coconut this time. You didn't see that? You didn't see that? I'm not dying from diarrhea. You're seeing things. Yeah, sheep. here we go. Start of us playing for today. It's the first time we played today. Just gonna get some coconuts. I think I'm just gonna drink them. Crabs. Yeah, crabs. Crabs is what we have to look out for, Josh. We're healthy. So we're gonna start regaining health now. What's the crafting? Where's that fucking crab? Can I spear a crab? Bloody good go. Where's he gone? Where'd you go? Yeah, you better run. I think he's run. Get on my ship a sec. The reason I want to get on my ship is I just want to get under this canopy a sec. Where have we got? Have we got any corrugated stuff? What have we got at the moment? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The anchor. What do I want to build? So bases are 14 sticks. Let's go smash up these. I'm kind of worried about going to that tanker. Because I'm worried about, like, what if there's people on there or something? And I've not made, like, any of the any of the like kind of weapons or anything yet. Trying to even this out a little bit. Got any ashes? We also want to think about making we want to start to make a proper engine and stuff. Let's drop that there. Then now we want to make I want to make the we not got 14 wood here. Say definitely got 4. Tipped your raft over by trying to put a fish on it, so be careful. What we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3. So I kind of want to go 2 more either way. 2 more like end to end. You know, let's get some stuff on the board in a sec. Stone tool just randomly dropped there. Doing good here. Okay, good, good. Okay. So, I want to go and have a look in the water by that. Keep a spear out just in case. Got a lot of big fish down here. Back up a sec. Can I spear like a manta ray? Look at that heel. Couldn't spear that one. There's nothing here. The stairs there. Oh Jesus. Stairs are broken. Nothing. The stairs at the front. Back up again. Quite far out, aren't we? Can the lightning actually hit you? I don't know. I can't see any way into this boat. There. Nothing in that container. God, it's tense on the thing. I don't think we can get in that part. Have we been in this already? Look at all the fish floating in the air. I got a lionfish. Right. My thinking is I think our island is north or northeast. The only thing is we've got to we're gonna have to sleep for the night. Where did I put my... Where did I put my shelter? No clue what my shelter is. It was somewhere in the middle, wasn't it? There. So sleep. And then hopefully in the morning, no storm. Save. Bit worried. Oh, you bastard. So my thinking here is that our island is one of these three. It would make sense if this was our island, because this would be directly north, at dead center of the map. So what I'm thinking is if we head north and then head east, hello, Jody. So let's head north. It's anchored, isn't it? Be able to put it while it's anchored. So we want to head north. To that island there. So we're going to head directly to that island. I just realised I've got it on the wrong scene. So you might be able to get a little bit of my background music playing. So in theory, we've gone. New layer. So in theory, we've gone. What have I done here? Drop the anchor a sec. God, my pen is massive. Why is this not letting me? So we've gone. Why is my thing not letting me draw? It has. It's drawn in black. God, Photoshop is completely frozen on me. Oh no. Oh, it worked for a second there. In theory, we've gone to there. So I think we need to go due east from here. Which would be that island. Not that island. Would it be that island? That's the island we were on. We've gone directly north to this island. And then we need to go to, I think we need to get to this island. So is it? That island? No, I think that's that island. I think we've not quite got this. Oh, Hereford. I think it's almost there. Let's get to that island. I wish there was a way I could put the compass down. How you doing, Hereford? So this, and then we want to go due east from here. Is there a way you can attach the compass to something? Annoyingly, these container things are too high for me. Right. So we now want to go to that island, I think. I think we want to go to this one. I'm ahead. Yes! Correct this a little bit. So I think... So this one is not my island. Should be on this, by the way. I think that one over there might be my original island. I kind of want to go out and just have a look. This is a long way to swim. The door's open. I think that means I've been here. No. Although I might have left that. I didn't bring tassels. Didn't bring lashing. Should have bought some lashing with me. We put lashing in with these. A sharp music? I'm sure I've got some lashing. These, that's why I don't want to. I've got the hammer. Is this sharp music? It is. Oh, you bastard. Yes. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Look at him, he looks like a porcupine. He looks like a porcupine, he's got so many things in him. Why is it? Where is he? Where is he? Just hit my ship. Just hit my ship wherever he is. How are you? Is he still here? Maybe he's gone. Do I risk jumping in the water? I was gonna buy the... He's in the water! Where is he? Where is he? He's here somewhere. It's there. Okay, we know he's on this side. Where are you? So I think that one there might be my island. Fuck are you? Could really have done without the storm. I don't know whether to just continue going on. We can always come back to this island. Come on, you saw me in there. Where are you? Fuck, dehydration. I want to kill the shark. Come on, end the storm. Or do we just go to that island? That does look like my island, because look, you can't see any other trees on it. Fuck it. I'm dehydrated. Look, it's got no other trees on here. By the way, I'm using my Ember cup tonight. This is a smartphone-enabled cup that is keeping my drink warm. So it's keeping my tea at a set temperature. I've had this mug for a while. It's don't use it quite as often as I maybe should, because I often will leave a cup of tea at the side because I've got distracted with stuff. I think this is our island. I think I can see our little house. That's our little house on there. For me, I have it about 56 degrees, which I think most people would say was quite cold. Sheep boy! Sheep! Look at this. I found my way home. Found my way home. I got some water available to drink. I have some water available to drink. Fucking lovely stuff. Let's get the fire going. We're home. Let's leave that there then. I'm not normally fussed about killing birds, but out of respect for friend of the channel, Llama. Is this the Sheep Boy Q&A? There's only one way to find out. Evie! Why is the positivity video not played? Why did the positivity video not play? Thank you for the positivity. How you doing, Evie? I saw someone tweet about WCPW today. It's making me think of all those shows. Hope you're doing good. What is this crack? We've just excitingly we've just basically found our island that we'd lost. Yeah, there's a lot of people going wild about Joe Hendry, and I get like people are excited, but like those WCPW shows, fuck me. Bad. Right. We're going to make a load of planks here. And speaking of planks, hello, Ray. Absolutely got Ray then. This looks like a relaxing game. It is where I am now. It is where I am now. Let's put those. Take those. It's Pride Month. I just don't. Please don't cancel me, Ray. Please don't get me cancelled. Too late. I just want to be clear that I was making fun of Ray, not because of anything to do with did myself a hole. Don't go on with the sentence, Taff. Have you named your island? No. Right. I want to rework this boat. So let's start with a sail, right? I think we should have the sail. Can I still make a sail? Vehicle. I need two wooden. Pen Island. I like it. Let's see what you've done there. Right. So if we put the sail at the front, that's not going to be the front because I want to make it longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I want to make it longer. That's what she said. Do you know what? I don't need to worry about it. Made a sail. Let's put the sail down. Right, put the sail there. Then we've got the rudder here, and we've got a raft floor there. So I want to put another canopy. So we need 4 sticks and some cloth. Small Pen Island. You lot are so neat. We need lashings. Fucking hell. In the ocean. Where are all my lashings? My God, we've got no lashings. We are still thirsty. That's fine. inappropriate jokes in my chat. Save that for other people's chats. Do you know what? I was gonna redo this to cook it properly, but smoked is fine. My channel's got the rep of being one of the purest channels on Twitch. The one saying that you're thirsty and want mashings. That is a good point, actually. Fuck. Did I see a drinking coconut here? Oh, we need a proper coconut for... I have to go and get it from the boat. I've got a thing on the boat I can get. Planet Zoo is always one of those games I try and get into, but it ends up, like, annoying me a little bit. We need that. But, first, I want to make one more canopy. So now we've made it so all the back of the boat is free. Now what I want to do is these containers like block my view. So I don't like them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick these up. I'm going to move them to the side. To do this. I hope I get the stuff back for this. I only got 2. That's a bit worrying. But it's okay. Okay. I think I get overwhelmed sometimes for different reasons. I think my thing with it was always I kind of wanted to be a little bit more hand-holdy, which feels a weird thing to say, but like sometimes it didn't make clear what I needed to do, and I almost wanted it to be like, no, listen, you idiot, you need to do this now. And then I would have been like, oh yeah. I think it's that tough balance with the game. Did you play through the career parts first? Bits of it, but isn't that... Is it that one, or is it the dinosaur one that's got the Welsh announcer? So look, we're doing this now. Break this one. Yeah, so we only get 2 back, but it's all right because I've got a container shelf back here. And then we're going to put these on there. God, I also wanted to take the other thing. Ah! I think the same with what's the park one as well. Like and maybe it's just me being a bit stupid, but like I just found that they kind of threw you in a little bit too much for me. Did I just build this when I didn't need to? Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Josh. Let's drop that, and then let's drop. I can leave my knife on here. I wanted to take the coconut thing back. So I wanted to get some water and then pour some water on here. Can I not? Have I done that wrong? E to collect. How do I... Sheep! How do I pour the water onto there? I thought I did it last time. Or has this plant died and so I can't do it anymore? Has this completely died? Do I need to kill the plant? Have I fucked my plant? It's dead for now. What do you mean for now? Should I leave it? After a while it returns to life. No! Right, okay. So we're gonna go and take... I think it's rain that revives it. It's just rain, why has it died? So, what do we need to do to make an engine? Battery, fuel part, filter, engine, duct tape. Yeah, I should just take all of those parts. How am I going to get fuel? Where's fuel going to come from? I guess fuel is going to be something I learn about in a sec. Should have made this while on the boat. E to operate. I'll have a look at the crafting options in a sec. Didn't you have a jerry can? I think I did. We'll have a look at the crafting options in a sec. I'm just kind of on a sorting mission at the moment. Jerry cans. There's one of those in there and one of those in there. Sorting out my containers. Inventory management. Yeah, absolutely love it. Right, where's my... Not the loom. Fuck's my leather working tin? Do I not have one? I had one and then I didn't make it. I think I did destroy it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense as a box. That makes sense as a box. That makes sense as a box, but we should probably take off rations. Right, let's go sort out our boat a sec. This is just basically a big sort out day. Maybe we should make one more... that out. Hammer can go in. lashings we need. Those lashings in there. Rations. I put rations in the top one. We can take all that. Take all that. Food. Might have destroyed the thing for making leather. We can remake it. What do we need to make it? Tanning rack 4. Ah. See, brick station. So we've not seen brick station. Fuel still. So we need clay. We want to make a bed at some point. What are these? Bobber. So we need a pick for that. We possibly need a spear gun at some point. Fucking hell, the spear gun looks cool, doesn't it? Right. So, probably going to just make all these into planks. Let's see one there. Hi, John. Let's do a test on something. I can make a pile of these. Right, okay. I'm gonna make a massive pile. John, I think you messaged me in that like bit right before I stream where I didn't look at the message. But it's there, ready to read. It's important. Oh, palm fronds. Fucking hell. What can I use on the loom? You can use them to make cloth on the loom. So you can't use the loom to make lashings. How's the game going? Is it decent? Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a good mix of a lot of the things that I like. I like a survival-y game. I like a game where I can craft stuff. I love a game on water. Yucca fruit. So, oh, shit, what do I need to make another planting pot? Like survival games as well. Yeah, they're probably my favourite type of game, to be honest. Got a nice pile of palms there. God, I've got another one there, look. Wouldn't say I'm good at them. I think most of the time with these, like I think, I don't think ads in. Just do a double check of the chat a sec. Right, ad, if you're listening, if you're out there or if you're watching the VOD, I'm going to put my hand up while I say a slight spoiler for the forest. And then I'm going to put my hand back down when I finish the spoiler for the forest. Okay, here we go. If you're still listening, this is your fault. So I think in the forest, you have like about a few days before then you start getting attacked quite a lot. And it's really fun, but like for me, I didn't build my base like I wanted to build it. And then I suddenly started getting attacked. It really annoyed me that my base was getting destroyed by these guys who were attacking. And I was like, for fuck's sake. And apparently there's a way you can even turn that off. So I think Ad's got another few days before he starts getting really pounded by people. And down. Okay. So what I want to check is, can I make more plant things? What are the plant? Where am I not seeing it? Table, container. Why am I not seeing shelter, fire? It's not in here, is it? Brick scrap. Not consumables. Story, no. There you go, farming. 2 planks is a farming spot. So let's make another farming spot then. And now, where's my drinks thing? Now, so for this one, can I pour? Can I pour into this one? No, I'm just drinking, aren't I? Can you pour water on stuff, sheep, or am I going... Am I losing it? To plant. So leave our hoe here. There you go. Okay, so we'll wait for this to get some water, and then we'll water it. And then what we might do is go and check out. So we've been there to there to there. We're now there. So we might go check out this. What's that? We should go and check this out. This tanker, but I'm thinking, should we check this? What is it to make another water still? That's not actually that bad. I think rocks is in one of these ones. Should we look at making a spear again? Make one here. Another one here. I can even just chop these. I'm now worried though that I don't think we've got the thing to make another coconut. So I might be doing this and we actually haven't got another coconut. Fuck. Right, so let's take these jerry cans. And then what else do we have? So for the spear gun we need duct tape. So we'll take the duct tape. Take the cloth. Did have it. God. That's empty. That's fine. Is that a coconut in the floor? Yeah, we've got... But I need a fresh one to make a water thing. Right, I think we're just about ready to go. I don't think we've got anything else here. Obviously the gyrocopter is the other thing. We'll take the leather. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to take that container and put it on this one. Because I find when I'm at the back, I can't always see. Right, so that's rope. Put the leather in there as well. That's food. We don't need all that stuff. Have these jerry cans not got gasoline in? Yeah, 0% fuel. Okay. Okay. So do we want to oh, we want to make one of those guns. A spear gun, look. One leather. One duct tape. Two sticks. One of these. Spear gun. Oh! Okay, so we want to start thinking about spear gun arrows next. It's getting dark. Hello, King of Fail.
Look at the cool person who just raided.
How you doing?
They are.
Welcome in. Hello, Paige. For those of you who don't know me, and I think most of you do, I'm BigTaffMan. I'm a variety streamer. We play a bunch of different stuff on this channel. And we're currently playing Stranded Deep. This is my little island home. How you doing? Love the dab. Love the dab. Happy Wednesday. Yes. We're playing Stranded Deep. Just checking all my boxes before I go. Tempted to pick that one up. This is my little island home. I'm just going to sleep a sec. That's not my bed. This is my little island home that we've got. We're going to sleep, and then we're going to save. And then we've also kind of been investigating about which way we go next. You were playing Still Wakes the Deep. I've seen a few people playing that. Because obviously, Scottish dev game, isn't it? Had this on my wishlist for ages. It's on Game Pass, but it goes off Game Pass in like a week, I think. I really like it. I would say, like, I'm a big survival game nerd, and I think this has got a nice arc. I think, like, we were talking earlier about the forest, and I find the forest was a lot of fun early, but, like, really dropped off. We should start getting attacked. Green Hell was a lot of fun, but I had issues. Raft is probably my favorite all-time. Like, if you see me playing Raft, I'm probably a bit sad, because Raft is, like, my comfort game. And this has obviously got some parallels with Raft in that, you know, you're making a little... You start out with this little boat. This little boat here. And you use this to get from island to island. Got some stuff in there. And then, as you start getting materials, you can build your own raft. And this is our little raft that we've just been upgrading now. Thirsty? I really am enjoying this, though. I don't think it's too expensive, and I think for what it is, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of it. We've got some plants there. This plant has died. Doesn't look like it's coming back, though. Can we water this? No. But I think this is up there for me. This is a really fun one. But we're about to take a trip. We've been kind of a little bit cheating in that we've looked at the map that we have. Still to do the final wee bit. I think that's quite fun. So we looked up the map for this, and the map, you can look this up, and Cheat Boy who's played this said this is not cheating. So we're going to try and go to this island here. So the map is different for everyone who plays, by the way. The map is kind of generated. But we're going to try and go to this island now. I'm kind of trying to draw in colours so I can see where I've been. You can see my raft is a bit of a hodgepodge. We just got a motor, but we don't seem to be able to... We don't know what the motor's for yet. As in, like, we don't know how to power it. Let's pull it up. Pull this round. Oh, I need to get my compass out, actually. So we need to be kind of heading south. Oh, I don't know what my compass is. Heading towards that? Drop the anchor for a sec. Just trying to look at the map again. So it's probably south and then a bit southeast. So maybe straight past that one. Okay, that's where we're going. So I want to go towards that one. Lower the sail. Whoa, got some speed now. How you finding Still Wakes the Deep though? I know Limmy's been playing it. I haven't managed to catch one of Limmy's streams this week because it's been a dead busy week for me. I'm drinking from my Ember cup. So this is a smart cup. So it's actually keeping my tea at the right temperature that I want it to. Such a nerdy thing to have. Yeah, it's a smart... That's the little light saying that it's running out of battery. Just pop it back on its thing in a sec. So I think we want to go past this one. And then a little bit more east. That music change means a shark. There he is. I've been thinking for ages that the music change was like something firing near me. So we've gone south here. God, the bastard. Fucking bastard. That noise was him hitting the end of the raft. There's a fair few trees on there if we needed some more stuff. Maybe I should go and... There's a snake there. There's a crab. I'm looking for, like... Oh, there's the boar. Boar didn't come for us. I'm wondering... I know we've seen potatoes a few times. I'm wondering if potatoes is something we need to get. Container here. Here. Another container. Another container. Another container. Fuck, I've got... Fuck. A refined hammer. Just gonna leave that box there a sec. Is that noise the shark music? Another container there. Get some PP for the boat. That's a good point. We should get some PP. What about this boat? This boat looks like we've been checked. We've checked there. There's no thing on the top, which is normally containers are empty. Yeah, I think we just must not have checked that other boat. I think that's shark music. Yeah, we've definitely been here, look, because there's kindling and a fire. Is this the one we nearly died on? Snake is growling at me there. We might have to make another fucking container thing. Which container's got planks in? Fucking hell. Is the one with the pigs? Is it this one? That was a great island. We need a container shelf. So after saying I wasn't going to put a map high on this side, more duct tape, more stuff. Jerry cans. This hammer is what I'm intrigued by. Oh, is it just a better durability hammer than the one I've got? We're gonna have a little look for PP then. Snake there, don't want to go too near that snake. Wouldn't mind getting some saplings for the fibrous leaves. I don't see... Was this the PP island? This might have been the PP island. I'm looking for potato because I'm wondering whether potatoes is food. To watch out for that. Did I say food? Fuel is what I mean. Then baby boar. Aloe vera. Aloe vera. I think this is more the purple one over here. Nothing in there. Oh! Fucking being charged by a giant hog here. I think, if I remember right, this underwater boat, I think we cleared this one. There's a shark there. That does look like there's a container on top of it. That looks a big boat. Whoa! Fuck me!
Oh my god, you'll not believe who's
It's
just
massive.
followed us.
Francesco, thank you for the follow.
This person.
Is it Francesco or Francesco? I apologize if I've got that wrong. Gonna get these saplings. He's almost here. Right, I can't see any potatoes. I think this one had our flowers in. Baby shark, no problem. I've gone over there. Right, we're gonna move on anyway. So we want to go round this one, and then we're going southeast. Could have a look over the boat. We just come up to it actually. Did look like there was a container here, yeah. Container here. Something big floating above me. That's the whale shark. No need to be afraid. Need to be afraid of the whale shark. Whale sharks are peaceful. Don't like the lionfish though. Okay, I can't see anything else here. Label maker! Fuck! Fuck. A label maker. A label maker. This could change everything. It says food on it. Okay, wait there. Is that the whale shark? This is the whale shark. I've never killed a shark. Can you label the fish? Fuck yes. Wait, can I just do like... what if I do like... What if I mark this one as cloth? This one as... rope. And... yucca. Dashing and yucca. Where's the noise gone? Is that the shark music? And then this one to be leather. Do this then. Which one is this? Lashing and yucca. This one is leather. I'm loving this right now. Wait, so this needs to be... Oh god, this is game changing. So if this is planks, this is sticks, and this is corrugated metal, then this can be... No, in fact, this should be tools. Tools. And then this should be weapons. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. This is just me done now. Tools. It's got that now. Wait. That's a weapon. god, so good. Fuck off. Corrugated metal. So this one can be... plants. This one can be parts, and this one can be more parts. We need a light on this ship. Okay, that's a tool. Look at this. Plants. Those are both got names. Hanks has got one. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. So much organization to do here. Corrugated metal. There. That's a tool, that's food. That's parts. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Parts is done. Parts and more parts. Planks. Sorry, you're just watching an organization stream right now. This is me living my best life though. Leather's done. Cloth is done. That is done, right? Those are all sorted. Food is sorted. Tools is sorted. We actually need another tools thing. I might need a hammer box. Got so many hammers. Plants. This could actually be rocks. Rocks. Right, that's done. Fuck. Compass and torch. Compass, flare, torch. Just living my best life, guys. Planks. Planks is sorted. sticks is sorted. Corrugated metal is sorted. Then those are additional. So plants, they can go in. Cloth, they can go in. Flare. More rope. No. This is perfect. Weapons. I could try and kill this shark. No. We sorted our boxes. So I need a compass. We need to be going southeast, so we should, in theory... Bit worried that it's that one. Because we've come round... It's quite heavily southeast, I think. Bit worried is it that island. I think I'm going to draw on my little map where I think we've come. That would be northeast. What if it's not an island? What if it's the octopus or something? There's nothing. What's that? What's that? I don't have binoculars. What's that? Why is the music changing? Where's that? No! What? 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 The Meg? The fuck was that? The fuck was that? The fuck was that? I haven't got Oh, fuck. We're not equipped for this. Wait, it's giving me a yellow marker as to where she is. Do I try? Where is she? That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Where is she? That did like no damage. I'm doing like no damage. What do we need for arrows? Spear gun arrows. Lashing. We'll try one shot with the spear gun. Ah, fuck. And this one. She's not attacking too bad. Where's she gone? Is that yellow marker gone? Where is she? I don't know how this shoots. That didn't seem to do much to her. I panicked then because it said level up hunting and I thought, fuck, she's hunting me. But it was my hunting. We haven't got enough to kill her though here. We've got one more of these. So we're nowhere near killing her. So we're not... We're pointless staying here. Is she following? Where am I going here, though? We're going directly north. Okay. So we basically... What's that? Is that a whale? So we're nowhere near being able to get her. But we could. I reckon next stream we could take her out. How did Scotland get on? We haven't seen many of the people who were talking about Scotland earlier. 1-1 draw. That's all right. Keeps your chances up. Sheep. Do you think going to the tanker would be fun now? Or do you think don't go to the tanker? Not asking for any details. Just, do you think it would be fun? Go explore the tanker or just go explore in general? Okay, now. A shark underneath my thing. Let's put the label maker in tools. I think I'm actually going to take my bow and arrow. I reckon we farm up a bit. Farm up a bit. And then go to see the big thing. Worried about the big boar. I'm assuming there's a big boar here. I wonder if, out of interest, sheep, you can say you don't know if you don't know. You can lie to me. But does the Meg regenerate health while I'm not there? Or when I go back, will she be at the same health? I'll never lie to you. Is that why you're not answering now? You've never ran away and come back. Is that a dig at me for running away. Fuck. Quick run around the outside. Just want to look for rocks. So I'll have a look on this boat. Tires. We actually could use those tires because with a couple of lashings. I think we've been to this island before. I think we just didn't do much on it. Sheep wouldn't lie to me. Sheep's a member of early crew. I consider sheep a BigTaffMan, like what's the word I would use? You know, like when you associate certain people with certain streamers, I would say Sheep's a BigTaffMan guy. I think you would go, oh, Sheep. What, from BigTaffMan streams? We need a hammer. We can take one of these with us. Potato, yeah, we're gonna look for a potato. Oh. Need one of these hands. So I'm saying one there. Should have dropped off stuff while I was home. Got excited thinking about this. So now we do that again. Now we run back to our ship. You know what I should have done? I can do it as well. I wonder if I leave a gap. Could I make my steering front of the ship instead of the back? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we need to also think. Done 3 days tonight. What do I want to do here? We want to make another axe. So we want to make a shit axe first, so we need 2 of those. And then we need a stick and a lashing. So now we can make our axe. And if we want to make the fine axe, we need another one of those. And a leather. There you go. Right. So we're going to search for a potato. We're going to get... We need more lashing stuff. I wish I didn't have to feel like I was constantly clicking. I ordered a new thing for my chair the other day as well. I've ordered a... so with the secret lag chairs, they now do like a cover that can go over the back of them to change the colour of it. And it wasn't so much to change the colour of it, but also because this chair's like a leathery chair. It's not always... Like, my legs are a bit hot right now. So I've ordered like a cover. I've broken the hand things on these chairs as well. So I ordered a thing for that. I'm going to just start putting sticks in these as well. I think we need the hammer for now. I don't think we need the water thing. I keep forgetting to add the shortcuts. But yeah, I've ordered a little like cover for the chair and then also new armrests because the armrests on this are broken. Whole trunk and earning. Just reminder for everyone as well. I like learning stuff myself, so never get too heavy on the spoilers. So if I'm ever stuck and I want help, I'll ask directly. Over there. Oh no, he's seen me. I'm gonna go in the water here. So hopefully then I can go round. And he won't follow me. Looks like it's wrong. Just have a quick look if we can see a potato. Pet of the week. It's Mimi. Can't see a potato, but can't see any snakes as well, which is good. I have a final look for a potato. Snake over there. That one there? Is.
New follower, question for you. What's the best thing that's happened to you?
Thank you, Gerda, for the follow.
Apart from discovering this stream.
Apart from discovering this stream, what's the best thing that's happened to you this week? Finding this stream is now the best thing that's happened to you. And I give you the TAF guarantee on that. The TAF guarantee that this stream will change your life. This stream will make a real difference to you. If this is your first time watching, I'm BigTaffMan. I'm a full-time charity streamer. Every single penny we make on stream goes to charity. Always has and always will. We're currently supporting Stammer, the British Stammering Association. Right, what do we need? The potato, and then we're done. I also probably need to drink some stuff. Oh, no. Actually, we can probably eat that. We did that one. Where was the potato? Around this corner. It was next to that rock. So I'm wondering whether the potato has something to do with fuel. Did we see there was a machine? This is, again, this is me talking to myself, so no spoilers if you... I think we saw there was a fuel thing that we could make. How many shots do we think this ball would take? Right, little bit of an issue. Kind of have not recorded properly which directions we've run. We've come from that direction. We've come straight up. We've ended up facing this way. Then I think that over there is our island. Don't want that thing to bite me. I think we got away with that. Okay. Where did I say our island was? That one over there. I think this one's my island. So I think we're going back to my island now. So what we're going to do, the plan is, I'm just going to show you the map that I've been doing. Once we get back to our island, we'll be taking this off. Oh, this one. So I think we're there now, so I think we're going back there. So hopefully, we're going to go to this tanker next. So I think we can assume from this Megalodon trophy, a Bayer trophy, Lusker trophy. So I'm assuming that all of those three are things that we fight. I don't know what a Bayer is. I haven't got a thing. So we kind of want to turn. This is our island. Kind of want to be facing this way. This feels good. It feels like we've accomplished a lot tonight. And we said we were going to go to the tanker, so we're going to go to the tanker next. Whale shark. Thriving sheep boy. So if I'm right, we've come at this at a good angle for where we need to go next. Oh. We've hit something. We hit something. No worries, Josh. Thank you for being in. Always super appreciate anyone who comes in the streams or drops a lurk or whatever you do. Drop this. I don't think we need masses of stuff at home here. Oh, do we want to plant a potato? Probably want to plant a potato, don't we? Do I need an entirely separate thing to plant a potato, do you think? Bet I do. I think we only needed 2 planks though to do that. I think we've got planks on the boat. So let's go back and get planks. And our potato. I might put this one on the beach. I need a hammer as well, don't I? See. I think, to be fair, we should take all the hammers out. A hoe is required. Fuck. Right, let's put those in there. The hoe. Gonna make our little spot here. And we're gonna... Did I not bring the water thing? I didn't. Fuck. Let's go that there and that there. I haven't got a water thing here, have I? We're gonna go get a water thing. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the thing to finish off. Where's my coconut thing? Where's my coconut thing? Hammers. Right, we need some of those things. Right, drinking's full. Three, 4. I need 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. This one, that's nicely watered. This one we're waiting for water to come. Water collecting. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Boom. Can't hold any more water. Right. And this is us heading now. So we want to head southwest. Static, you were so slow on that. Right, so Yucca. Okay, compass. So if we look at the map again. So I'm going to delete this a sec. Right. So we're here. Oh, we should go save. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to the tanker. So the aim is here. Problem is there's a lot of islands around here. So if we look at the map, I think the middle one is the one we want. So that one's directly west. What are we looking at here? This one is south. This one is west. That one is the one I want. So it's not this one. One that looks really far away. This is fine. Right. So I think now that we are heading to this island. So I think we've gone here. This is us going to the tanker now. Ah, fuck. This is exciting. Should I have made more? I think maybe we stop at this island because lashing is the big thing we need. If we get lashing, we can make... there can't be other people. So I think this is the right way. So I think we're going there.
Hello, BigTaffMan. It's Sean Williams.
Hello, Andy Roo. How you doing? This is northwest, though. I've gone completely the wrong way here. Night Hereford. If this is northwest... Fuck. Fuck. Now this is southwest. Oh god, I've lost my bearing straight away. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. But we're gonna find the tanker. We're gonna make a bed at some point, but just be careful with the backseat, Francesco. I appreciate it, but you've got to let me fail in my own ways. Three, and 3. I've totally lost track of the direction we're going here. We're going northwest again. We need to be going more south. Need to be really heading like this way. Oh. There's a box. Side. Oh! Shark's there. Fuck me. Do I want to get those barrels? Could put a thing there. Barrels. Why can I not place there? Because I didn't have a hammer? There though. Right there. Do I want a wood hook like that? Can I put that on there? I can't put those on there. On there? I want it right there. finding the spot. Yes. Yes. Now we've got a lantern as well. More lashings. More planks. Do we go and get those? The hammer. How is that not seeing there's 3 barrels next to me? Go. We should try and kill a shark at some point. Actually, yeah. We won't make corrugated metal floors. We don't need the floors at the front at the moment. I think this way is southwest. Nope. West. Way more southwest. South by southwest, this will do. So basically in between these 2 islands. We're trying to find the tanker. We found the tanker last stream. And we're going to try and find it now. And then hopefully there's something interesting on there. I'm wondering if it's the gyroscope stuff, because we've not seen anything about the gyroscope. We should have bought binoculars as well. We're kind of going directly southwest here, so hopefully we'll start to see the tanker at some point soon. I think if I show you the map again, I think we'd possibly come in like down here now. So I think we might see the tanker. I think this island that we're going past, this might be the one we put a bed on. Going a bit west here. I think we need to stay kind of going between these 2 islands. And I think we'll see the tanker soon. I think that's got to be the island we camped on, because that one is has got big stones, and I don't think we camped on one with big stones. So it could be that one over there. Let's have another look at the map. We could be coming through here now. I think this island here is where we camped. I think any moment soon we're going to start to see the tanker. I don't know what happens if we go to the boundaries of the map. That doesn't look like the island we camped on. There's the tanker. A lot around it. We found the tanker. I know you could use the sun to kind of get a rough idea of like east and west and stuff. I don't know whether to stop and try and pick up some more lashings. Right. Must be near land to use a bed. Quick look for a potato. These are things we can pickaxe, right? So clay is the other thing. Oh! Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck off, hog. Okay, quick look on this side for a potato. No. Hog, leave me alone. I think we've definitely been on this island. Is this the island we camped on? There's a wooden box on that one. Looking for potato. Potato. See a potato. Gonna get the stones here because I like to have a bunch of stones. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any potatoes. Oh, you bastard! Maybe I haven't been on this island. That's annoying. 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 Leave all that. I can't be bothered to reorganize boxes while we're there.
That doesn't look good.
A decision's been made there. A decision's been made there. We're just not gonna go on this island. I've changed my mind. This island has nothing for us. Don't now then be sheep. Just imagine we never went to that island. That's the island we just saved on. Delete the VOD. We had to delete a VOD the other week, didn't we? It went bad. God, wait till we get a good PC. This'll be loaded in instantly. Has it run aground? It looks like it's run aground. Surely we don't need our spear gun, right? It's gonna be safe on there. There's nothing bad on there. Why would there be anything bad on there? We're still on the screen. So we're coming up to this now. So that... What's that island then? We're coming up to this. That island to the south. We come at it from this angle. How is it fully adrift? fucking crab. I know it's just about to be night. Does look cool, doesn't it? Francesco, you need to be careful with the spoilers. David's ready to use the warning tool for the first time on my channel. I think I'm gonna make spear gun. I can use the spear gun not in the water. We're gonna it would be deserved. David, wouldn't it be in the banter? I should take that off. But... Survive for 20 days achievement. Wait. Annoyingly, it now looks darker than before. Should we take a torch? What's that? Container. Light and stuff in it. Some corrugated stuff. Aloe vera. You can't get me. What's he doing? Just running around my rock. Oh. Back it off. Is that a hole I can go in? It looks like a hole I can go in. I don't like running around with a torch though, it feels scary. I don't know why I've bought my spear gun out. I've not got any things for this, so it's pointless having it. Rocks. Another plank. Ash in there. We can take this container. Right, here we go. Should go and have a look inside. Can't get inside. Oh, I thought this was going to be really cool. Maybe we can get in round the back. Crowd's not looking. Can. Don't like the scratch marks. Going up very high here. This is really cool looking. Okay, we can't get out of that door. This could be my way to escape. Pedal. Propeller. Cool. So there's nothing for me here. There's just... This could be my escape. What do we need for all those things then? Should probably go into the shade. Pain in this water. Vehicles. No, that's gyrocopter. Aircraft rudder part. They're all locked, so I don't know how to make them. So fuel, engine. So do I need to have a hammer to look at this? Hammer, fuel. The gyrocopter. So that needs a gyrocopter part just to make the base. Then a gyrocopter part to make the seat. We can make that. So we need the 3 gyrocopter parts. We've got all those. Let's try and get... just make sure there's nothing else that we can do here. So this is cool. So we can make a gyrocopter for next stream. We need to find our way home. I don't think he's supposed to go anywhere else on here. Okay. So we can potentially make a gyrocopter now. And we can be flying around. But also got a bit of a pain in regards to water right this second. I'm intrigued though. If I take the rations up there, will it let me do something? We should probably just leave. We should probably really just leave. Right. So I don't think there's any... There's no trees on this island. Some barrels. Scrap. So a load of scrap around here. I'm going to take these rations up. I think the rations actually give me... I think the rations actually give me water as well. I think those rations are really good. But I want to go and see, like, if I take stuff up with me, what does it say? So let's drop that. Yeah. Okay. So, what does the small... Okay, so the smoked fish is done well there. Water is the one. What am I going to do for that? Am I just going to get a load of coconuts? So this is not going to tell me what to make an engine repair. Sheep, am I okay to leave now? Or am I missing anything on here? Or am I okay to leave? I'm assuming... That's the rudder. I'm assuming I'm okay to leave now. Missing nothing. Okay. I just didn't want it to be the, like, I'm supposed to have gone up to one of these and done something. Okay, so we put some food. We could put more, but I don't really want to put... I guess we could kill the crabs. Cook the crabs. Crabs are a pain in the arse, though. Do want to get this iron, corrugated metal. Another bit of corrugated metal over there. So we're going to make lashing. And then I should be okay to go past this. Yeah, this on the Xbox is just a sandbag. We're gonna make that. Okay, so see, because I could kill the crabs. Like, food is easy. Water's easy if I bring a load of stuff. I don't know if the water is it like that I can, if I make a water still here and just start putting water in, like I'm depositing it like on a thing, that's a piece of piss. But then it's, how's the other stuff? Oh. Like I could just farm up sardines here. I don't have the stuff to make water. What do we want to do here? What do we need for a sill? Palm leaves and coconut are the two things we're not going to have here. A smoker. This is interesting. I'm not sure. Right, if we go directly northwest, maybe we have to kill the Meg to get like the recipe. Maybe when the Meg dies, the Meg drops the recipe. Like we haven't found. Is it 3 things? Three things, 3 parts. Maybe we need to kill the creatures to spawn the boss. to get the parts. That's what I'm thinking. Right. I think what we may have to do here I want to test out the spear gun. No, I don't. Because we can't cook them if I get them. Could we make a... Could we make a smoker? Fire is fine. Fire pit is fine. Smoker is fine. Let's test the spear gun. Lashing and rope. Right, I'm gonna put this in 2. This in 1. We're gonna try and arrow it first. I'm guessing you can't. Surely you can't hit it with an arrow. Now we're gonna try and spear gun it. That was awful. Here we go. Stay quiet. I don't know what you were sharing either. I was confused. So basically, can't spear gun. But in theory here, if we make a little... If we make a nice little fire and then smoke these, then we can take that up. That should be our food complete. water, we need to get a sill. Can't get a sill because we've got no palm. Annoys me how much this guy complains about how stuff is gross. Right. Okay. Weapons. That can go back, that can go back. May as well put the torch back because we're not using that set. And then, so what do we want to do? We want to make a fire. 4 sticks for a fire. And then we're going to make a fire pit, which we need 3 rocks for. And then we're going to want to make a smoker, which we need 3 sticks, 1 rope and 1 cloth. So we now need to make a lashing. Now we can make fire, which we'll make here. Then we'll make a fire pit there. Then we'll make a smoker there. Then we're gonna make a kindling. 2 more sticks. Knew I'd forgotten something. I thought you were saying that to me then for a second, Static. I think Green Hell does that in that you complain about it the first time. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like Green Hell like starts out with him complaining a lot and then by the end he's not. Want a fishing spear. Maybe I shouldn't go in the water when I know there's a purple starfish there, don't I? It's like there somewhere. I can't see it at all right now. Okay, here. Ooh. Okay, drop these fish on the floor. So we're gonna... Oh shit, look at the time. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut all these fish up, smoke them, and see if that puts us on complete on food. Water shouldn't be a problem. I think the issue we're going to have is we need to work out the next bit, which I think is going to be clay. And I've not seen clay at all. The only thing that I can think with clay is that clay's in the water. If it wasn't dark now, I'd go and have a swim round. I'm having to use up the rations here. Rations give us a lot of that. Smoke all these, and then we've got stuff to put on. Just standing here, a man waiting for stuff to smoke. I should have slept before doing this. The thing is, I didn't want to sleep and then it fuck up my health. But on reflection, that probably would have been a better idea. I don't know how long a smoking takes. Right, I'm going to close the map. And we're going to save it as map. Stranded. Map. I'm going to save it to the cloud so that I can access it next time. Stranded map. Once all this stuff is smoked, we'll take all this up. These are all big bits of food. I don't know if stuff respawns. Hope it respawns. I would think it respawns. Surely it respawns. While we're waiting, I just want to check something regarding warnings. I haven't got mod view open here. Oh. Right. Got 5 bits of smoked fish. Or smoked crab. This should give us a good view as to like what it's going to take. At some point we need to kill a shark as well. Although I think next stream is probably going to be us taking on the Meg. Maybe I'll do like a trailer like the Jason Statham film. Right. So. Food is full. So food is done. So water I'm intrigued by. I'm wondering if I can just drop coconuts in there. Fuel is another one. We still haven't got to the grips with fuel. What did we find with fuel? What did I look at? There's no fuel in here. Normally they have something here. Brick scrap. We've not seen. Brick station. Fuel still. It just says clay. So you're using the clay to turn into fuel? No, that's the clay to make it. Hello, Shants. So clay is the next big thing for us. I think clay's got to be in the water. What happened then? Was that just because we fell far? Okay, food we're stocked up on. So we're going to let all this smoke. How you doing, Shunts? Oh, me and Shunts are trying to make some plans for gaming. I'll be honest, like, the next... Like, I'm getting the new PC sometime in the next week. Tomorrow I should be getting new internet. So at the moment, I did a speed check earlier and I'm getting 69. I was getting 69 meg download and about 18 meg upload. So hopefully tomorrow we're going to have a beefy connection. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this smoke and then I think I'm going to leave it because I think this is an easier place to leave us. Or maybe because we're doing this, we can do this. We can just get the bed out. And then it doesn't matter if that stuff overcooks. Lovely night. Smoked. Extinguish the fire. Save our game. And that's it. So we're gonna quit to the map a sec. We're gonna have a quick look at the map before we go. So basically, we are here. No worries, sheep. We're finishing now. We're here. We've got to travel to these 3 different points, we think, and fight different animals. I don't know what was the animal. Did it say we know it was a Meg. This one's the Meg. don't know what this and this are. But yeah, I can see why Sheep said we needed to look at the map, because there's no way we would have got this without looking at the map. But yeah, that will be next stream that we play this. Let me say that I survive. Let's get out of here. Thanks to the mods who've done. I haven't fixed the subscribers thing, have I? Let's fix it now. That's all the subscribers who've talked today.
Good boy. You're such a good boy, you are. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't remember how to do it. Overlay widgets. I actually have to go and look at a KBBQ restaurant right now. 19% chance the Pulsey will take me, though. Fucking Pulsey. I don't know how to do this. Oh. Resubscribers. Add. New subscribers. Add. So delete that. Save. Try it again. Oh, will the credits work this time? The mods should always get top kill. They're not mods. Those people are not mods. Pickle B. The annoying thing with this is there's no way to properly tell, unless you're streaming, that it's worked. Then will this work now? That doesn't look like it's worked. Now it's found nothing. Ah, it's bad times. It's bad times. Right. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming with our lovely, lovely friend, Sporkle Muffin. Because I turned you off because you were breaking. Spaforkle Muffin. I don't think Sparkle is streaming themselves. I think possibly it's just me streaming. So do go check out SP Forkles. But I don't think that they're going to be streaming tomorrow. I think it's just me. But follow them anyway because they're lovely. We are going to raid someone from the Together with Pride. Oh. No, we're not. Because there's only people who speak French on there. So because of that, we've got kind of two choices. I think I've got a few LGBTQ plus streamers who I know of who are streaming at the moment. And if you want to go and check out one of your own, then you can feel free to. But we're going to go and follow. We're going to go raid the person who's there is only a 19% chance of them taking me to a BBQ, a Korean barbecue. Let me just have one more try it here. Will it not let me go again? I think I set it so you can only try it once per stream. We're gonna raid over to Pulsey. Oh no, it's because I've closed the bot. Let me open the bot again. Wait, we'll just do this, look. I can just do this. You rock. Buy Taff a KBBQ. That'll be the raid message. So if you're able to use that, oh, can I have a go with it? The bot's reopened. 21% chance. Fuck. Pulsey. Wait. Sparkles has come back in because we did a shout out. Unbelievable. I've been BigTaffMan. You've been chat. You've been amazing. I've been alright. I'll see you later. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. Bye.